Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Happy Friday, happy weekend. It is time for some Stoneblock 4. We're going to jump back into this guy. We're actually going to start working on some chickens today, so that should be good. Little concerned because Twitch is telling me ads are starting in 0 seconds, but I think it's just a weirdity from Twitch, just one of them typical things. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Jack. Hope everybody is doing great. Yeah, we're back to more Stoneblock 4, and yeah, I wanted to do some chickens. I was in why can't Finn's stream earlier, and saw he showed me a little bit of how the chicken roost collector works and the roost feeder thing works. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? And so interested to get both of those things running and see what we can do. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazing. Let's just jump straight into the server. I have not updated to 1.3. Oz did tell me that 1.3 is available. But yeah, we're not gonna worry about that one until it's available on Kinetic for the mod pack installer. Did I have anything to go over? I don't think so. I think everything's been going well. We have to figure out where we left off. I remember we had started some chicken stuff. We got ourselves some wireless power, I believe. AMTX, how you doing today? I would love to get to wireless applied energistics. And maybe that's something we can look into soon-ish. Oh, right. And then we had gotten this this sword. We put mending on it. And it already had sharpness 5, I believe. And then we also had this guy, which we put efficiency on it with silk touch, I guess. Feeder is so useful. Don't use a collection, just use mech pipes. That's all right. We're still going to try it, Jack. We're still going to try it. And then we put mending on all of these guys as well, which will be amazing. And let's see, what else do we have? What else do we have? We had set up the chicken things, and we have the basics of the seeds coming in. So we're up to tier 4. I don't remember what was after tier 4. Tier 5, and this required dimensional shards. And we have 1 dimensional shard. Okay, the prismarine. Right, this was the atomic reconstructor. Oh wait, we can just hunt to get this. Oh, all right. Well, that's much easier. Let's grab a couple of them and just do that right away. We should double check that all these things are working. All right, so we just toss these in there. Wait for it to be processed. How is all this stuff going? 2K, 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 2K. Everything's still good. All right, just waiting for them to convert. But yeah, hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody's weekend is starting off amazing. Come on, you can do it. Convert for me. Why is that thing not running? All right, let's just recycle them. It's fine. Hey Jopri, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. All right, well, we'll replace all of these. Just assume that everything's broken. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, I did that one already. Working on some dev stuff. Ooh, nice. What kind of dev are you doing? All right, so we got our prismarine shards, and that was so that we could make the dimensional shards. Hey Zach, how you doing today? Welcome. Cheers. Volunteer developer for the FDB team. That's really cool. Very nice. Nope, not that one. We were doing this one. So we need, tier 5 seeds. How are we going to do that? New as of a few weeks ago. That's awesome. Very cool. Well, congrats, Joe Breen. I hope I hope it goes really well for you. So what we're going to be working on today is chickens. We're going to start getting ourselves some resources from chickens. We'll probably even set up a bigger area to produce chickens or seeds, because at the moment we only have 2 lines of it going, and so we're going to want a lot more of that. Hey Kitty, how you doing today? Welcome. Well, that's really cool, Joe Brie. I hope it'll be a lot of fun. I hope you obviously enjoy development and it goes really well for you. All right, how are we doing over here? Okay. Those guys are all fine. So we want to work on the... Right, we have the wireless power going on. We have not a lot of power happening at the moment. Your day 2E application architect IRL. Nice. Very cool. We have this thing producing not much power, right? At the moment it says it's producing 0, so that's even worse than not much. But this guy's producing the most of it, 280. Hey Alt, how you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so chickens. I do need to figure out where I want to put the chickens. What do we have for chunks? Would really like to open up some of the area here as well. What about... So wait, I have, yeah, we have this one over here that's chunk loaded. So what about putting it somehow over here with the seeds? It might not be the worst idea. And we could just put it on a wall, maybe? Okay, so how many chickens are there? Because we'll eventually need to produce them all, right? So how many are in here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 9 times 9 is 81. Plus 4 is 85. Plus, so 91 chickens. Okay. So we'll need to support 91 roosts in the future. So what would that be? 91. So we could do 10 rows of 9. But 9 is a lot higher than we currently have access to. Easy access without dealing with flight and all that. Should be able to get to tier 7, maybe 8. Also the other stuff. So it was this collector and the feeder, and both of those look incredibly cheap. Whatever a soul breeder is. And then what was the cost of this is again? It was just wood? Okay, yeah, so the roots will be easy to create. Let's grab the hammer. So how high can we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So that's what, 7? 7 is what we can reach right now. So what's 90 divided by 7? It's what, like 13? Actually, is 13 exactly right for 91? Yeah, 13 is exactly right. 113, definitely not right. Something. So we're actually going to need multiple... We're going to need multiple areas to hold everything, because each chicken is also going to produce a resource that we're going to want to collect. Been a long brain heavy day. Brain is on rest. No worries at all. That is completely acceptable. Nobody needs to do any thinking here. Thinking is it's the weekend. Hey Kafifa, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's a couple of numbers for sure. Hey Nefers, how are you? Welcome, welcome. That's why you got it wrong? Oops. You made me mess up. Rude. Alright, those ones. Wolf pants. So we're too close here. We hear the villager and the cat and the wolf, I guess. Okay. We should probably put some enchantments on this hammer. Although I suppose if we're doing something like this, we could always use the electronic one. This guy, since we now have access to wireless power. Okay, so if we put a line of them over here, so let's go make 91 roosts. Roosts. I can't say that word with the Invisalign. All right, so roost. Okay, so that means we need 91 times a lot. Okay. Epidemic. All right, those. Nope. One more. That math did not work. Did not work. Is a good attempt. Good attempt. What do we need? We need 3 of each of these. Oh yes, we need a lot. Those. Okay, so there's 3 stacks, and then we need, what's 91? Let's see, that's 83. And 91. Okay, so how many is that? 64 and 27. All right, so we need another 23. If you're comfortable, which is kind of alarming because you're in a world where things can go upside down rapidly, I think there's very little chance of that happening, but in my experience it does. I'm glad to hear it's going well at least. And I suppose at least you're prepared for things to go wrong. Maybe that makes things better. I don't know. 27. Okay. So then it was the roost. These guys. Is this logs? No, those are planks. If the total is 91, you're missing a chicken? Oh, I counted the I think I counted the regular chicken too, so that's probably on me. That's probably on me because I probably don't need the regular chicken. Oh, you did too? I think that's what I counted. Roost. Because I did, this was 9 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that was 80, 81. And then this was 6 and 4, yeah. Yeah, so that's 91. Hey Alex, how you doing today? So I guess you must be missing one. Good luck, Kaviva, because that's gonna suck to figure out which one you're missing. All right, these ones we got you and you. Perfect. Okay. Not an important one, anyways. True. Okay, so let's see. We want to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and oh, come on. Wait, what the heck? This doesn't break stuff fast? Okay, so there's 7, and then we need to do, I guess we can just 1, or stick this, right?
Hello there.
Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome. Alright, so this should be 13? Wait, so where's the edge? Alright, so there we go. And then that's 1, 2, 3, and 1. Yep, perfect. Okay. Oh wait, but putting this on the edge, well no, if the roost collector works, I don't know, we'll have to see. Otherwise, I suppose we can output from the front too. Let's see, we got torches there. Collector is slow, that's what I'm hearing, but we're gonna still test it. How you doing, D-Main? Welcome. That's a lot of torches, it's just a few, yeah. I was annoyed with having to craft them. So I decided against crafting anymore. Okay, so then we want to do, let's see, the roost feeder. It's a block of diamonds. And then the roost collector. Okay. Let's see, this is over here and this is over here. Roost feeder and the roost collector can deliver seeds and pick up items from any nearby roost up to 30 blocks away. This range can be configured by the interface by clicking the plus and minus buttons. The roost feeder allows you to filter which seeds can be fed to which roost by dragging a seed item from your inventory or GI to the right side filter slot of each roost within the feeder's interface. Gross. Okay. For either block to function, you must also select a roost to collect resources from by clicking that on the left to show that. All right. Renaming the roost will change the name. All right. And I think I remember the collector being slow in the old version of Roost too. Is the amount of seeds they need? Right. Yeah, because I think it was the coal one went really fast. Excuse me. Okay, so for now we'll just put this guy right here, and let's also get rid of these because we'll upgrade all of these to be seed production. You're not feeding all the chickens? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Whatever whatever we need to do. Hey, Ollie1, how you doing today? Thought we were talking outdoor bird feeders. Pig birds. I have to remember how to make these things too. Void shimmer. It was, oh right, we don't have wireless access. Okay, so how's this work? You got a plus and a minus. It's got a range of 10. Guess we'll have to name the roosts as we go through. Oh wow, I have to click each one of them as we go through. Okay. So I guess we'll do this one by one as we put chickens in or something. Okay, and the collector, I guess the collector is going to go on this wall. Wait, it said, okay, we can make it bigger. And these also, we'd have to click X's on each one. Great, okay. There's a way to harvest seeds like crazy. That's the least of Fail's worry. Okay, so let's go grab, I think it was that you could just right click something, but better to name all the roosts. Yeah, that's my assumption. Was it this one and you just right click? No, it's not. Okay. So maybe I need to make the actual item. Void shimmer. Oh, and we even have some of the soil. Oh no, it is just dirt. Okay. Thought somebody said you could hoe these. Just name them roost 1, roost 2. That won't be confusing. Yeah. Thanks for your input, Zach. Appreciate it. Select the destination first. Huh? It already has a destination. Although I guess we now want to put the destination. You're gonna have to move this.
Hello.
Let's see. Hey Emma, how you doing today? Welcome. So I was gonna put the destination directly into here, but I think maybe it'd be better to put the destination into here. Great, and you? Nice. Name them by location. Better buffer, that's what I was thinking. Although, I imagine we won't actually have any sort of buffer for quite a while, but you know, once we start actually sending stuff. But it's alright. Well, again, that's a future problem. That's not a right now problem. Okay, so what do we need? What do we need over here? We got 9 by 9 is 81, minus 1 is 80, minus 18, and minus, what is this, 6 by 3? Oh my goodness. Let's just use math. So we got 80 minus 3 times 6 minus 2 times 9. 44. Okay, so there we go. And then, oh wait, this is 2 to 1. Oh no, 2 to 2. Okay, good. Dang it. Ruined.
Your fault
Flutter,
as a
thank you so
son
much.
is my failure as a father.
Flutter, oh, I expected a message. No message. Flutter, thank you very much for the resub for 20 months. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Flutter? You're stuck with me? Well, I'm happy to be stuck with all of you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I guess that means you guys are stuck with me. You guys are stuck with me. No idea which ones we've clicked and which ones we haven't. Even me, of course. Alright, I think I got them all. Is that supposed to be reverse psychology? Sure. I mean, that's just like the dad jokes, right? You guys all love them, but you pretend to hate them. Alright. So, okay, we got those guys set up. So the item transporter, just like that one. No pretending here, doubt it. Page 3, joke 3. Alright. Just love the way you tell them. Oh, okay, is it me? Alright, we got page 3, joke number 3. Alright, here you go, Flutter. What did the limestone say to the geologist? What did the limestone say to the geologist? Don't take me for granite. Thank you very much, Flutter, for another one of those amazing jokes. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What was I doing now? Another winner boss. Thanks, Dweez. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's see. We made both of these. We're going to need a... Can I just use like an access point? I don't want to do a separate draw controller. Doing good. The weekend helps. Nice, nice. So the problem is going to be that this is going to produce items that we already have in draws over here. So we're essentially going to want to move the draws over to this other area. But if I did an access point, yeah, I guess we're just going to do an access point and not worry about it. Got our first real snow overnight. Nothing huge, but the people in the area are dumb, can't drive on snow. They made a crazed rush for groceries. Let's see, that one, this one. We don't have those. Okay, we need logs. Well, hopefully everybody was safe at least. Functional, and it was this one, this one, this one, this one. Didn't I just make an extra one of them? Okay, I just wanted to put that in this thing. Just to give us a lot more room for the storage controller. You know, a geologist from Romania, really talented person, they wouldn't even fake laugh at that one. Been here long enough to quickly identify them on the road and avoid them. Nice, nice. We had snow this week too. So many accidents, and it wasn't even that deep. Thankfully, nothing serious reported. But over 50 on the small section of highway near you. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, we had some snow around me as well. But yeah, I didn't think much of it. Was there's configuration for this, right? Just want to fill in this wall just so I don't mistakenly build on the other side of it. Four-wheel drive, all-wheel drive means you're safe, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. We don't even have a way to push items, right? What was the thing from foregoing item? Yeah, this guy. How difficult are you? Not difficult. Okay. No snow ever here? Oh, nice. Well, that sounds good. We got this guy, and yes, we definitely have plenty of room now. Why do I have... Oh, that was from the loopy. Got it. What's the temperature now? No snow now. Alright, so we need to put that stuff away and then put this one away. And then the item transmitter. Oh, I even had some. Okay, now how do these things work? Do you have to upgrade these? You do have to upgrade them. Is there like a speed upgrade? You can purchase it from the machinist. Snow level about 2 inches over the whole season. Living in the US, it was eye-opening. Oh, really? Brazil is about the same. How much snow did I get? Probably only a couple inches. Let's see. Yeah, so this on its own, it only does one at a time. So that definitely doesn't seem worth it until we can make some proper upgrades. Also, why did that... Weird. Hey, Ari, how you doing today? We have 8, and it was 7 degrees. Yeah, it was definitely really cold today. I want to say between 10 and 12 or something. What's traction? Is what my bones are in after colliding with a bad driver. Let's see. We also had other pipes, right? Basic. There they are. My goodness, I couldn't find them. What do these require? Basic control circuit? Gross. So that would also do one item at a time. I mean, I guess for now we'll use that. And then we'll go probably purchase some upgrades. Okay, and then these ones. Okay, so now we need to... Pusher wouldn't be better. Yeah, probably would. And easier. I suppose that only does what, like 16 at a time? I mean, right now it would definitely be better. Okay, so we were looking for the different chickens. I wonder if there's an order I should do these chickens in. Should we just do them in order of this? But then how do I do it on the wall? Maybe start from the top left, and this will be the top left, and then work our way down and then back up to the top again. And do something like that, maybe. Kind of color coded. Wow, that sounds rough. The heck is a chicken scanner for? Okay, so let's start with chicken and then lava chicken. I only have one lava chicken. Water chicken. Skystone. Wait, what the heck is the order of this? It's not even like alphabetical. Random number generator to get X and Y. You like chaos? Well, the expectation is I won't need to know where they are as long as they're already in the wall. That's the assumption. I guess we don't need a roost over here anymore. Okay. Depends on if you want to level them first or after. That's all right. Okay, we got this one. This one is chicken. Okay, and then it's named somewhere in here. There it is. Now we're collecting, and wow, and we're putting seeds in there. So does it just not work at all? Did I put this in the wrong spot? Do I actually need to, you actually need to tell it what seed to use every time? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, gross. You have to put the seed for each one? Yeah, gross. Okay. Man, and that is very quick. Okay, so turn off that one because clearly we don't actually need eggs. Okay, so then we got lava and water. Lava. Lava. Do I want to name it with chicken in it? I don't know. And water. Water chicken. You haven't upgraded most chickens. Yeah, who knows if I'll upgrade them or not. I guess that is for if you want to only feed them the matching tier seed, you can limit them, but that seems more like a hassle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Crazy eggs production speed, right? Okay, so then we got do I need to go higher? Did it not save? Didn't save. Awesome. Llama chicken. Oh, you have to press enter, maybe? Let's try not pressing enter. And so I was just clicking this thing to try and save it. Okay, so now you have to press enter. Okay. No, the only one that was in the list before was chicken, and it doesn't remember the seed when you don't have it clicked. Okay, great. Love to see it. Okay, and these are both very slow. All right, interesting. Interesting choices. Okay. Love that they're in different orders. Okay, and obviously we don't have a place to put the water. Although we really don't need water either, do we? Because doesn't something give us an infinite water source? Oh, that's all right. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so that's going to be water and lava. Okay, and then we have sky stone, which we don't have. Other stone we don't have. Timey-wimey, antimatter. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get this. A2, we'll see those as water buckets. The flower pitcher. Right, for actual water. But I'm pretty sure something gives us an infinite like water source drive or something. When did I just come back over for signs? There is a water cell. Gotcha. Hey Jack, how you doing today? Alright, so we got roost. And so we got skystone, other stone. Skystone. Other stone. Figured you drop in, say hi, you're playing Tarkov. Very nice. Timey-wimey and neutronium. Timey-wimey. Neutronium. Okay. Antimatter, soul sand. Antimatter. What's your chicken storage strategy? It's going to be functional storage. You going to play some Tarkov as well? Nice. And then soul sand. Did we actually make soul sand? No, we did not. Okay. Soul sand. Alright, then we got fluorite and blue. In the order of this, fluorite, blue. Might have blue. That's water. Okay, we don't really have very many chickens. Dust, ink. Dust, ink. Bone and flint. Bone, flint. Red, yellow. Red, yellow. I guess this is what I'm going to do and set all these up first. White, green, black. White, green, black. Sand, gravel. Sand, gravel. The one on the top is actually a little difficult without having flight. So maybe we work on flight at some point. Okay, oak feather. Oak feather. Let's go grab some more signs and start setting these guys up as well. What am I gonna do about voiding as well? Am I just gonna put a void upgrade and everything? How difficult is an obsidian chicken? Obsidian chicken is a tier 5 and we're on tier 4, but we can craft tier 5, right? Yes. Kind of. Obsidian. This says it accepts tier 4 or higher to make a tier 5 chicken. Doesn't make sense to me, but we have water and lava, so we should probably make that immediately. So we want to do functional storage and it gets killed from our relic. Do I want to do a giant wall of draws for this? Do I want to do 2x2s with just a bunch of upgrades? Counts the lowest chicken breeding. These are both tier 2, but it needs a tier 4 to breed. If you have them all feed into an access point rather than AE, you may be able to get away without void. Well, that's an interesting idea, Jack. Yeah. Well, no, but I still need to, unless I'm not going to use the collector. Because if I use the, oh, I see what you're saying, and then have it go to the access point first and then to a trash can. That does seem like it'd be easier. Because otherwise, I think we'd have to do 2x2s, because otherwise it's going to be 90 void upgrades. Which, while it won't be that difficult once we get some stuff set up, but right now it's going to be pretty expensive. But you don't use the collector? Yeah. That's how your mob farm handles trash. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it would work. I mean, I suppose once we can do upgrades, a 2x2 can hold quite a bit. Plus, we already have the draws for it, so sure. Okay, so the 91 divided by 4 is 20 and change. 23. Although some of them are already going to have draws, so I guess we'll do 20 and that'll probably be enough. All right. Okay, and we need this guy. What tier are you on? 1, 2, 3? We have up to tier 4 right now, but it looks like we can make tier 5, and I think we're just about to, so we can get obsidian. But I haven't actually I've only created a handful of chickens. I've not actually, you know, created all the chickens yet. So that's what we're working on today. What about the world machine? We've only done these two. So the enchanting upgrade and the chronoton. Yeah, we haven't done any of these, and I didn't do I didn't do the heat upgrade yet. Or the magic upgrade, or the source upgrade yet. Alright, so then we got lava and water. Okay, perfect. Okay, I needed more signs and I forgot. How difficult is it to do wireless? Wireless access point, I mean, that seems doable. Certus. Redstone, quartz. Those ones. And you know, just another detour, one of many. Dang it. Why do you always need more stuff that we don't have yet? Did I set up? I did set up an ender chest. I remembered thinking about it, but I didn't remember if I actually did it. Ender chest. Let's go put an ender chest over there. Oh, right, I forgot. Blaze gold, obsidian, iron chest. And we can do this now. Blaze gold. How much for? So many distractions. Those and iron chests. Do I have any of them? I do. Alright, let's see. What button is it? That one? You know what I didn't look at is how much power. Okay, not a lot. Alright, there we go. Home. Okay, we want diamond. Alright, and then we put this guy here. Okay, so there we go. Now, not that that automation mattered at all, but that's automated. Alright, so it's this guy. And this guy. Okay. Then we needed a security terminal. Is that still a thing? Apparently not. Does it tell me how to do wireless in here? Because I can't remember at the moment. This. Make an access point, wireless crafting terminal, install wireless boosters. Oh, okay. So you just connect it directly to this. Nice. I see. And this is how you connect it. Okay. Crafting terminal. One, two, three. Oh man. Alright, full stack. This crusher's too slow, man. What about the tier installer? Just something else to get distracted with. Basic, redstone, iron, basic. Man, I don't have anything. This is osmium and redstone, and it's 2 for every one. Okay. Osmium. Redstone. This does not have placed output, does it? Oh, dang it. 1028. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, what did it need? 1 or 2? 2. This one, it was 4 redstone and 2 iron. I'm gonna forget what we were doing. Put those away. And we gotta take an ad break as well. Yeah. Alright, chat, we need to take a quick break. While we take that break, we're gonna play Minesweeper because we need to run some ads. Ads are gonna start in just a couple minutes or seconds. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I will see you all in a moment. We play Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. Always playing ads. Is this all of that? It is. That one, that one, that one. Okay. Those, that one. Oh boy. Let's see. This is a 1-1. That is a rough way. Okay, so we know there's 1 bomb here. We know there's 1 bomb here. So that's at least 2. And then we know that there is at least 1 bomb here, which is 3. So there's 1 more bomb somewhere. Ouch. Okay, that's a good one. That's also a good one. That's a really helpful one. Okay, so we got 2 bombs in this corner. So that means it could be here and here. It could also be like there and there. It could also be there and there. I believe all of those work. Yeah, all of these work. So we're gonna click one of these 2 because I think that's the closest to. No, I mean, it's the same as the 50-50 here and the 50-50 here. I mean, technically, no, it's not. I was gonna say technically of these 3, it's a 1 out of 3 there, but it's not. That doesn't help. Dang. That was a really rough, really rough answer. Although I guess we knew this was going to be a 2 if it was going to be anything, didn't we? Yeah, okay. That was my bad then. I guess this would have been a better click, but now it's 50-50 there and a 50-50 there. Although again, it's a 50-50 here. Unfortunate. I don't believe there was anything I could have done differently there. All right, welcome back, chat. I did not win the last one. We lost it. But thanks for sticking around during the ads, and welcome back. Your distinctiveness will be added to our own. Wait, what? Was that a quest? It was a quest. It's in here. It's one of these. Distinct. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's go use it. Do I want to put it on the crusher or do I want to put it on the metallurgic infuser? It's an achievement? I thought all achievements showed in the chat. Maybe I have that turned off somehow. Maybe don't know. Yeah, same. I guess it really doesn't matter which one you do. Yeah, that time it did it. Very weird. Okay, how much power? 60. Technically, we can make a few more now. All right, so let's put those. Whoops, that was the bag. What is that called? It's not a time bag. It's not a time in a. Actually, can I look up bottle? By tags, by tooltip. Bottle, there it is. Temporal pouch. Thank you. Okay, what was I doing? I'm making these guys. We needed 8 of them. Oh good, now we need more flux dust. So we need another 4, so 16. Was that the right one? Yeah. Okay, so that gives us flux dust. And then quartz glass. Do we even have enough quartz glass? Somehow we do. All right. So there's the energy cells. We needed 8 of those to make one of these. And then this one to make the wireless crafting terminal. All right, we need another receiver, need more quartz fiber. always needs so many pieces. Man, I can't wait for auto crafting. It's all these little tiny crafts that it's just so nice to not have to do. That one. Okay, now we can make this guy. All right, excellent. Do you get powered? You do get powered. Wow, that looks like it eats up a lot of power. Okay, so then we need boosters. Let's see, what do you need? Ender dust, ender pearls. Okay. Kind of surprised we still have power. Let's see, that's boosters. Does it tell me how many of these I can do? Requires a channel. Any number of wireless boosters, okay. Because I'm pretty sure the one that goes much further requires the singularity that we don't currently have. Okay. That gives us 38 blocks for 36 RF per tech. How many blocks is this going to be? A lot more than 38. So this is like 4 chunks. Oh, wait, it works over here. Wow. Okay. Well, that's not bad. It's right next to it. I'm assuming I can put this in a curio slot. Okay. Booster. We'll do 2 more. Okay, so 50 RF per tick, and where is my wrench? This guy. Wow, that looks so different. And it's using 90 RF per tick. That doesn't seem good. Does that mean this guy's empty? It is. Oh, because it's charging this guy. Yeah, so essentially we just don't have enough power at the moment. Just one more thing we need to work on before we work on other stuff. All right, we can take out one of these, 2 of them. And that should still work on it. Okay, so now what? Right, we need the keybind. So this is going to be category applied logistics quantum crafting terminal wireless crafting. Storage. So it must be this one, right? No, it's not. Okay, what mod is this from? It is from Applied Logistics. Category applied. Portable item cell, no. So it's got to be one of these. Wireless terminal. Stow, stack, and hand into ME system. Okay, so that does it. Okay, we're just gonna ignore the power and assume it's gonna work. While we're busy. Seems perfectly fine. Okay, so we want more signs. Okay, so we ended on feather. Roost, feather. So honeycomb and stone. Honeycomb, stone. There's a very important oh, actually, isn't it like a stone essence? So it is actually an important chicken. Yeah, because then you can get the different ones. Gotcha. Stone. Nether quartz glowstone. Nether quartz glowstone. Iron redstone lapis. Iron redstone lapis. String orange light blue. String orange light blue. lime pink gray, lime pink gray, cyan purple brown, cyan purple brown. And I guess maybe we do just leave these signs up. Water, lava, basic. Not that I'll be able to see them any better, but okay, so we had brown, netherrack and coal, netherrack, coal, snow apple glowberry, snow apple glowberry, then we got nickel, black quartz glass, nickel, black quartz glass, magenta, light gray copper soul soil, light gray copper soil, basalt clay leather, basalt clay leather, lead netherwort spider eye, lead netherwort spider eye, okay, that was that one. Aluminum sulfur osmium, aluminum sulfur, sulfur osmium, sulfur osmium, gold silver rubber, gold silver rubber, platinum obsidian slime, platinum obsidian slime, tin rotten zinc, tin rotten zinc. Oh, we're almost done labeling. Niter blaze rod silicon, niter silicon, diamond prismarine chorus, diamond prismarine chorus, ender pearl endstone, ender pearl, dang it, it's always off by one, endstone. We're off by like 3 blocks. That's funny. Roost. Ender pearl. Okay, that was endstone, then emerald gas tier. Emerald gas tier. Breeze, Certus, uranium. Breeze? What the heck is a breeze? Shouldn't have said anything. Certus quartz and uranium. Certus quartz, uranium. But what is a breeze? A breeze rod? Okay. Certus quartz, uranium. Prismarine crystal, XP chicken. Prismarine crystal, XP. Trial chamber. Amethyst shard. Amethyst. It looks like too many Y's. Is it like that? Yes. Netherite, nether star, netherite, nether star. Uh-oh. Draconium, awaken, chaos, and I only have 2 more. Seven times, did I really map that wrong? 7 times 13 is 91. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 81 plus 4 plus 6. That's 91. Uh-oh. Where did I mess up, chat? Who was actually paying attention when I went through here? Draconium, awakened, chaos. Oh, I spelled chaos wrong. How was I off by 1? I don't understand. Problem is there's no easy way for me to actually look at all these. I'm guessing it's going to be like one of the top ones is going to be the same as one of the bottom ones. And luckily we can't see anything up there. What does it say? Light gray. What are you? You're rubber. Niter. Ender pearl. Ender pearl. There it is. Dang it. It wasn't my turn to pay attention. Well, whose fault was it then? It can't be mine. All right, that was Ender Pearl, Roost. So then Endstone. Endstone. Emerald. Gas tier, breeze. Gas tier. Breeze. The sign, it knew better and let you do it. I like that. I like that. Much better than me. Certus quartz, uranium. Certus quartz. Uranium. You can't point fingers? Well, maybe you should. Prismarine crystal, prismarine crystal, XP, amethyst shard, there you go, netherite, netherite, nether star, draconium, awakened, draconium, and chaos. All right, there we go. I'm assuming this is just about to start voiding. Functional void. Okay, put all that stuff away. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is work on obsidian chicken. So that was lava and water. Let's swap these. Actually, I guess we can just get rid of the roost, right? Do we need a roost anymore over here? Although it would be nice to have the seeds over there as well. That's too bad. I guess we only want 2 of these. Oh wait, no, because this is going to produce a tier 5, right? And we're going to need a tier 5 to make a tier 5 seed. So then, yeah, I guess we want a few more. How many? Maybe 6? Okay, so there's obsidian. So where was obsidian? There's obsidian. Obsidian. Alright, config. Oh, wait. Obsidian, but we need the tier roost 5. No, 4. Oh, you can't drag. Okay. Okay, so far don't like this interface. All right, so there we go. Now we got obsidian. Oh, right, this can't use tier 4. It has to use tier 5. Right, duh. I'm good at this. Okay, so now we got 6 of them. We need to murder them. We now have obsidian. Okay, so let's get all these. Okay, and take out any of the ones we have. So we have what? The regular. Don't have blue. Don't have red. We have yellow. We have green and gray. Green and gray. We have brown. Gray, green, obsidian, sand, stone, and yellow. I guess we can put stone up here somewhere. Stone. Oh, wait a minute. This is going to be even worse later when we upgrade seeds. Because I'm gonna need to come back. Well, no, I guess it shouldn't be that bad. Let's see, lava, chicken, obsidian. Stone. Okay, so that's gonna start eating up the seeds because that one's going pretty quickly. Okay, that was killing them, and then we needed this to produce tier 6. No, the tier 5 seed, that's what it was. Okay, and so is this? Nope. This. What are we missing? Flux Pearl, we just made a bunch of them. Alright, there's our tier 5 seed. Whoops. Okay, this is gonna be... I don't remember the best way for me to do this. We just kind of threw this stuff out, right? Let's see that one. Tier 5 seeds. Yeah, so I guess we just empty this. And throw it all away. Okay, and then we just need to... No, not that one, this one. So we need to unlink it. Or unlock it. Yeah, there we go, okay. And now this should start filling up with those. Okay, need to get a couple extra so I can finish planting. Okay, so that at least gives us tier 5. So all we need to do is when we go on break, we just need to get an auto clicker. Okay, so now we have tier 5 seeds. Obsidian tier 5. Okay, and that should start producing obsidian. Perfect. We don't have obsidian in a draw already. Interesting. Okay. Why does it show it as empty? Strange. Okay, I guess we're going to let that go because that has 3,000 seeds in it. Right, so you guys can go up there. So we also have sand and oak. Sand. Oak. I don't even remember writing oak. Apparently I did. Oak. Let's see. Oak. Bum, bum, bum. And sand. No, we're not actually doing sand and oak. All right. Okay. What else? We got gray and gravel. I wonder if I should be like somehow marking these that they have a thing inside them. What if I do something like that? Maybe that'll help me out. I know, probably not. Okay, this was gravel and gray. Yeah, all right. Sure. We should have done this like in alphabetical order or something. Okay, I'm agreeing with you guys now. I should have organized it. Because, yeah, otherwise now we're just going to have to be searching every single time we come through here. And it also doesn't help that I can't actually see a lot of the signs. What the heck is going on at the top there? Does that say gravel up there? Does. I can't click on the roost behind it. There you go. Gravel. All right, and what's next to it? Iron. This is gray. Flint. Wait, does that say gray or clay? That says gray. Gray. I suppose it doesn't help me over here either, because I, at the moment, don't know which ones I brought over there. So let's grab all the ones that, okay, I think all the rest of them we've done. Oh man. Okay, coal is, yeah, down at the bottom. Coal. We got brown, flint, glass, and green. Flint was up top, right? Flint. Glass and green. Glass was over here, wasn't it? Guess not. Oh, there it is. Glass. Alright, so glass. Coal would be nice. Glass would be nice. That was coal and glass. Optional. Pretty sure we didn't already have glass somewhere. And it looks like we're already limited here, so let's go to the spawn. And then it was machinist. Yep. All right, so I'm assuming putting speed on here actually works. I don't actually know. It does not. Oh, it does. Okay, you just can't shift click it. Okay, perfect. So that'll handle that side of it at least. Okay, so we got brown and green. Oh man, all right, there's brown. Brown. Emerald. Where is green? Glass, gold, zinc, chorus, diamond. Is that green? Nope. All right, let's see. Is it going to be easier to look for it over here because of the green stuff? Okay, there's green. Looks like it's closer to that over here. Oh, right in front of us. Oh man, it's funny because I'll be regretting myself later. Oh, we're already out of seeds. I see. Yeah, we're very out of seeds. Okay. So we're gonna need a way to produce more seeds. I wonder how we're gonna want to do that. Also, are these all, yeah, so everything's still staying full. She's producing too much. I suppose for now we could turn off stone, oak, maybe even water. Wish this interface was easier to manage. Guess let's also do an upgrade so we can ensure that we hold a bunch of obsidian before we start voiding it. I suppose it doesn't help that we're no longer, well, let's just get rid of it then. Okay, so is there a good way for me to search all this? I don't think there would be, right? I suppose it would just be if we had like storage buses or something. Okay, so let's see. Blue chicken. Oh, these are going to be ones we actually have to craft, right? You. Blue chicken. Right, there we go. So one in here. And one over here. Blue. Okay. And red. Bone meal. Get some bone meal, or get some poppy. Alright, and then how many? Maybe also like 10-ish. Wow, alright. Put one there. The red. I wonder if I should be doing ones that actually matter at the moment. Red up there. Hey, Shrimp Man. A GG on the Golden Kappa. Congrats. Hope you're doing well. Zach got teleported, so you came here to show this? Nice. You're doing well. Glad to hear it. All right, that was red, and then we got white. So that's bone meal. And eggs. Okay, apparently I already had some white dye. We're just working on some chickens. Yeah, there we go. White dye, and it goes away, and then white was, there's a bone. There's white. So the one we currently have is this dirt. Does that mean the next dirt is even better? So we currently have this hoe. So if we want to upgrade this, it requires Eclipse Alloy. And that requires Netherite and Shadow Pulse, which requires Dragon's Breath. Okay, yeah, so we're not going to be able to do that one for a while. Black chicken. Excuse me, we don't have? No, we did, what, ink? No, apparently we did neither. Okay. Let's see, black dye. And one more, and egg. There's one. Dang it. Let's see. You. Stop. Give me the chicken. Wow, very unlucky on this one. Dang it, come back here. Stop running. There's our black chicken. There. Black. Okay, black is done. And then we got orange. Orange. Bone meal. Okay, and there's orange. Wow, that is pretty unlucky. I mean, I guess if we put orange in here and a few seeds, I guess that also shows us how slow our production of seeds are in comparison to how much we're actually using. That's orange. All right. Man, why so rude, game? Just give me a chicken. All right, there's our orange. Next, light blue. Let's see, that's going to be blue lapis. Okay, and then light blue. We used up all all the white dye. So this was light blue. Did I name the orange one? Nope. Orange. Okay. Wow. Wow. Light blue. Didn't mean to put that egg away. That's all right. There it is. Okay. Light blue. And we have another break already? Wonder if there's, so Nevers had mentioned there's a quick way to make seeds as well. I don't actually know what that is. All right, so that was light blue. So now light gray. We have light blue. Yeah, we don't have light gray. Bone meal. Light gray. Actually running out of eggs. So the basic chicken. That was obsidian, glass, coal, brown, gray, stone, oak, black, white, flint, blue, water. Oh, chicken. Oh, is the coal already full? Oh, looks like it already knows how to deal with eggs. Right. That looks full to me. Okay. Functional. Let's get an upgrade in there. And then we can put a void upgrade in there as well. Yeah, I suppose for us to do the void upgrade, we're going to need something that's not the item transporter here. All right, light gray. Okay, light gray. Black quartz, yellow. It's one of the ones at the top, isn't it? Yep, right there. Light gray. Okay. All right. Next is magenta, red, blue, and pink. Magenta. I've already been playing for 25 hours. It's pretty quick to generate a bunch of resources, but the fact that this thing holds so much is quite crazy. It's weird that you can't actually see what's inside these. Now we're full on eggs. Do I want to put... No, I guess we just turn off the chickens now. That should prevent us from getting too many eggs. See, I guess I should just check all the roosts, right? Is there any downfall, benefit to doing that? I don't know. I guess it could just be that what everybody's saying is that this is not very fast. So I wonder if I could make just a couple different collectors here. But maybe it's just not fast when you start getting to upgraded chickens and not basic chickens. I don't know. But I suppose our problem is going to be the seeds anyways, not the other stuff. Who did it? XD, thank you very much for the hello. How are you doing today? Welcome. All right, chat, we need to head on break. So we're gonna, yeah, sure, we can just sit right here, right? I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. One collector for each row or column. Help you search. I'll have to think about that. I'll be right back. Stay tuned, chat. I'd really like you guys to get out. Pink fertilizer. There was a creeper right there. And welcome back, Hackblade, to the farting survivors. Farting cows or farting streamer? No. Those are from farting cows. But Big Mike, thank you very much. Very, very, very generous, and I really, really appreciate it. You are... Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. It scared me so much that I muted the game. I know, Max swings a big sword. Are important in this pack. I don't think we've found chickens in this world yet. You think I have? Yeah, it might have been in the original area that we got teleported away from. Okay. You don't know what movie it's from? Apparently I don't either. Thank you. Fifth Element, yes. I couldn't think of the name. I see what Max was doing there. Okay, so how many... And what do we got for the next spin? We have... Oh! Hey! Red! Nice! We got our first give Lily a treat. That's never happened yet. Dang it. Wait, what is it? Why is he mad? It's daytime. Should not be mad. That's funny. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Melons. Okay. I could probably place it, yeah. I think that one, yeah. Okay, that's definitely gonna be a problem. What the heck? No! The stupid crusher! EXO, you were off by one stream. Dang it. The stupid... I clicked the wrong button. Alright, let's let it run for 6 minutes now. We'll need to fix that. No, you don't drown in pee. I mean, sometimes it kind of feels like you do. Did you just murder a Rizzle? I did. I also killed Miss Harley Quinn before that. But still not 9 would be my guess. You only get lag when someone lags. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Okay, so you said one collection for each row or column would then help you search. But the collector goes based on a radius, right? It's a bad idea. I have to think about it. Yeah, but I was kind of thinking, you know, maybe I could do something similar to that, just based on, you know, like having a bunch of collectors just in a line. But I just manually have to choose, you know, like say 9, and then in the next one choose 9 more, and the next one 9 more. Let's get a few more of these going. But I think that might be something we may have to do. But I'll, you know, it's another one that I'll have to deal with that later. Oh my goodness, this quantum goat, man. Could you at least drop the beef? It's not even dropping the beef. It just keeps dying. All right, so we didn't do the magenta. Rearrange your draws to the same kind of arrangement. For what we have over here. That sounds like it'd be pretty complicated. Especially since some of the draws are over there, some of them are over here. It would be better if I put everything over here. But I'm being lazy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the right word for it other than lazy. Okay, so magenta. So this one requires, do we have one of these? We do. Meal. Yeah, fixed. Yeah, and eggs. Alright, there we go. We got 2 of them. Throw out the rest. Okay, so magenta. Yeah, I think just in general I should have done this like alphabetical. Probably would have been the easiest. The only difficulty with that is I would have had to put the list together first, then alphabetize it. All right, there's magenta. Then we got purple. Purple dye. Red and blue. Red and blue. Eggs. Right, there we go. Purple chicken. Redstone, copper, osmium. Man, it's really annoying when we have one that's that has to be like up in the top that I don't see. Glowstone, lime, purple. Purple. Okay, purple's done. Then cyan. No. Okay, we got green and blue. Green and blue. Egg. Alright, there we go. Cyan. Cyan. Right there, okay. That's not the one. Cyan. Okay, next pink. Red and white. That could be enough. Probably won't be. Just gonna say, what the heck? Okay, apparently we got 4 off of 1 egg. Very nice. Alright, so pink was one of the ones on the top. Yep, right there. Okay, pink done. Now lime. Green and probably white. Alright, need more. Let's just try a few more. Excellent. Okay, lime was down on the bottom. Yep, right there. Lime. So we're already struggling. And we only have like 3 chickens running or something. All right, well, so there's that one. So that was all tier 1 seeds done. So now tier 2. Any in here that we'd actually want? Maybe the honeycomb, I guess. Some of these we already have. Alright, let's see. So bone, flint, sand. I think we have sand. We do. Gravel, I'm pretty sure we have. Oak, we have. Feather, I don't think we have. Nope. Honeycomb stone, we have. String. Nope. Snow, apple, glowberry, ink, dust. Did we end up doing the ink? I don't see it. Okay. Okay, so dust is stone and white. White and stone. Okay, there's our dust chicken. So you go up there, you go up there. Okay, dust and then ink. Ink is water and black, water and black. Having this cough that just is being persistent. Dust. Just enough to be annoying, but not anything meaningful. Alright, we got dust. There's our 2 ink. Okay, that was ink, and then bone is feather and white. We don't have feather yet. Feather is white and chicken. Chicken and white. And this is ink. I missed ink. Dust. Okay. And feather chicken. Okay, and then it was like feather and white, I think. For bone meal. Sounds right. And this was feather. We needed feathers before. I don't entirely think we need them right now. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to be very careful, but I need to kind of hold back on what we what we actually breed or give seeds to. Bone. Okay, so that was bone and feather. Okay, next is flint, which is gravel and gray. Gravel and gray. How much time do we have? 4 hours. Okay, there's flint. And honeycomb is yellow and glowberries. Glowberries is apple and bone. Apple is oak and red. Red and oak. Okay, and this was flint. Fluorite, lava, lava string, netherrack, nickel, apple, iron, sulfur, osmium, gold, rotten, coarse, silicon, niter, rubber, netherwort, snow. What the heck is flint? platinum. Soul sand, lapis. Spider eye. Apparently, there's another one just blind. Wonder if I'm just staring at it. And I have to, right? I don't see it. Is that it? No, that's purple. Wait, we didn't. Oh, that's apple. Okay, you can see. Alright, let's grab some blocks between bone and white on the left side. And there's white. Oh, red on the left side. There's red. Up at the top. Oh, but it's marked. Oh, so I already had flint? That's why I wasn't looking at it. Oh, I see. We already had flint. Kept going past it because we already had it. Whoops. All right. Good job. Thank you, Jack. Okay, so there's our apple chicken. And then it was apple produced glowberries, apple and bone. Apple, bone, seeds. And apples we were just looking at. There it is, apple. Apple. Hey, Abram. How are you doing today? Good evening to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Alright, there's our glowberries, and then it was glowberries and yellow. Glowberries and yellow. Okay, glowberries. Glowstone, yellow. Chorus. Glowberry right in the center here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Glow berries. We're just working on setting up chickens. Let's see, we can just throw them out. Throw those out. Really go through a lot of eggs here, so I guess we just throw them out. Especially now, we should be all done going through crafting all the eggs. Alright, there's our honeycomb. Honeycomb, glowberries. Alright, let's see. Honeycomb. There you are, honeycomb. Honeycomb. I think I am going to set up honeycomb. I could see that one being useful. Honeycomb. And sure, we'll do feather as well. Let's see, honeycomb and feather. Okay, neither of those have a home. Feathers and honeycomb. All right, so there's that one. Next is string, which is ink and oak. Let's see, ink and oak. Okay, netherrack is red and stone. Red and stone. Snow is water and white. Water and white. And clay is water and light blue. There's our string. Okay. Netherrack. String netherrack. And clay. Excellent. So you, those. Yep. Okay, so we have netherrack, clay. Oh, I never put yellow over here. Oh, because we only have one yellow chicken. Is there a way to copy a chicken? There's not, right? Not without a second one? So we're gonna have to just craft another one, I guess. And just get unlucky. Wow, come on. Dandelion, bone meal. Let's try another batch. You and you. Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say, holy cow. Alright, so that's all of these. Where'd you go? Yellow. Yellow. Soul sand, that's antimatter up there. Redstone lapis string, that's one of them, right? String. Let's see, we have netherrack, clay, and snow. Netherrack, clay, and snow. Actually, I think snow is one of the ones on the top. Maybe right now, up there, maybe? No, that was flint. There it was. Okay, snow. Snow. Okay, so then it was clay and netherrack. Nether wart. Netherrack. Netherrack. And clay. There you are. Clay. All right. So that's all the tier 2 chickens. All right. Next, we got roost tier 3. Okay, so now we're going to get into actually meaningful ones, right? Although I suppose with all the dyes were how we would produce some sort of, was it this, the biofuel? Yeah, the dyes are how we produce biofuel. So that'll be how we end up producing some power. It's through dyes. So we did actually need them. Iron and stone, okay, and then iron is flint and bone. Flint and bone. Okay, and then glowstone is quartz and yellow. Quartz is stone and iron. Alright, we got an iron chicken. Let's see, nickel, lapis, redstone, soul soil, copper, spider eye. Fluorite, is that the one up there? Yep. Iron. Alright, in here we want iron. And in here we want iron. Alright, there we go. Let's get some more of this. Okay, and what does it produce for iron? I can't tell. Just iron ingots, wow. Okay, that's gonna go pretty quick. Okay, so then we have iron, and then it was stone and iron. Stone and iron to make quartz. What about copper? Copper is yellow and brown. Yellow and brown. Nether quartz, yellow and brown. Nether quartz. Nether quartz. Nether quartz. Nether quartz. Okay, and there's our copper. Let's see, copper was over here somewhere, I believe. Maybe not. Look at all these X's though. That's pretty good. We're making our way through all these. Is that it? Yep. All right, copper. Yeah, we're definitely eating through our seeds now as well. Copper. And copper. Where is it? There you are. Okay, copper just does ingots as well. I wonder if there's like, if we could just put several of these farms kind of above each other. If there's an amount where it would kind of balance out on its own. So we did quartz and we did iron. We already have coal as well. Did we already do redstone? We did not, alright. Alright, glowstone is quartz and yellow. Nether with an N. And yellow. Iron chicken we did. Redstone is red and sand. Red and sand. Alright, there's glowstone. And redstone. It's both of them. And then lapis is blue and stone. Let's see. Stone. And blue. Okay, we had glowstone. Glowstone. And redstone. 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 Man. Just goes through the seats so dang fast. Alright, lapis. Nickel is green and bone. Bone and green. This was lapis. Lapis. Alright, nickel. And we did copper. Basalt is quartz and coal. Nether quartz and coal. Okay, this is nickel, which is over here somewhere. Nickel. Basalt is right next to that. Basalt. Okay. All right, there's those. Next, leather. Brown and string. Brown and string. So higher tier seeds, they produce more XP, but I'm assuming they don't make this go any slower, right? It's just when you give these guys XP, then they produce more resources. I'm assuming they go still the same speed, right? Leather chicken. Rotten is bone and pink. And amethyst is gas tier. Haven't seen a speed difference. Pink and bone. Pink and bone. So I guess that would be a reason to not use this roost feeder. So that I could do like a round robin or something. So from what Finn had mentioned is this doesn't do round robin. It'll fill the first one first and then move on. So if you're not keeping it full, then it'll run into problems. All right, so we have leather. Yep, leather. Okay, let's turn off obsidian. So we have copper. I guess we don't need glass, coal, iron, quartz, honeycomb, feather. Alright, so that'll at least use a little bit less rotten. Okay, and then the amethyst we can't do without gas tier. Gas tier is a tier 6. Bone meal and blaze rod. And blaze is gold and lava. Okay, so we should be able to do this one soon-ish. Alright, rotten chicken. Rotten. Okay. So that was tier 3. Roost, tier 4. Oh boy, there's a lot on this one. Alright, so let's see, any of these. Glass we've done. And that's it, okay. So gold was yellow and iron. Yellow and iron. So I was tempted to just kind of duplicate this farm either above or below me. see, and then we got gold, and then it was gold plus gold and lava. Gold and lava. Okay, so that was gold. Gold. All right, gold. Gold, where I am. Snow, glass. There's gold. Gold. Okay. And there's our blaze rods. Okay, and then it was blaze rod and bone. Blaze rod and bone. Okay, and blaze rods. I don't even remember writing blaze rods. There it is. Blaze rod. Alright, and there's our gas tiers, and then gas tiers was amethyst, was magenta. Oh, also gas tiers are tier 6. Did not mean to do that. We can't do tier 6. But I suppose whatever I use to make this, blaze rod and bone, we can do that a bunch of times. Get some tier 6 things. Okay, this was amethyst and gas tier. Here's gas tier. Gas tier. And amethyst. Which one's this one? Amethyst shard. Amethyst shard. Gas tiers. And this was amethyst, magenta. Okay, so now we have a tier 6 soul. I'll just assume that's fine for now, because we can't produce the tier 6 seed yet. Okay, so we were trying to make we made gold. Any other ones we should kind of jump towards? What do we need to make? Is it tier 5? So that means it must be tier 6? Wow, netherite is further than tier 6? Netherite is tier 7. Gold and diamond, and it requires a tier 6 or higher. Okay, so we don't have tier 6 yet. And tier 6 was what? So replica and gas tiers. We have gas tiers. And replica requires other rock. Okay, I guess we can't jump to that. So soul sand was sand and quartz. Sand and quartz. Okay, let's spam shift a little bit. Oh, you're no longer eating because I stopped. Soul sand. Fluorite is nether quartz blue. Nether quartz and blue. This one's soul sand. Skystone, soul sand, there you are. Soul sand. Alright, there's fluorite. Black quartz is blackened quartz. Blackened quartz. What are the X's on the sign? To indicate that I've placed the chicken. Fluorite. Just to make it a little bit easier when I'm looking for each of these, because I didn't really set this up in a meaningful manner. Well, it was meaningful because I took it all from there. The chickens are in this order right here, but this order is pretty meaningless. So yeah, there's no easy way for me to know where something is on the wall. So yeah, that was my way around it. Rotten and soul sand. Rotten and soul sand. Let's see, black quartz right in the center. Black quartz. So yeah, it's more just a way for me to know, so that when I'm looking to place one of these, I don't have to look at the ones that have the X at the bottom. Was the soul soil over this way? Soul soil. Alright, that one's done. Next is lead. Lead is cyan and iron. Iron and cyan. Netherwort is glowstone brown. Glowstone and brown. Alright, then we got lead. Lead. And lead. And over here, lead. this lead? There you are. Okay, and so lead doesn't have a home. Alright, so we need a place for lead. Did we already have lead in here? Maybe. Although I'm not voiding any of those, but that should be okay. Yeah, I think that does mean we're gonna need to handle the voiding over here, which yeah means we'll need to get rid of the item transporter. Okay, netherwart. Tin, sulfur, aluminum. Is it there? Yep. Netherwart. Okay. Lead, netherwart, spider eye, string and run. Let's see. String, run. And then aluminum is iron flint. Iron and flint. Aluminum spider eye. Aluminum and spider eye. Aluminum. And spider eye right above it. Spider eye. Spider eye aluminum, so then we get sulfur, osmium. Sulfur is yellow and coal. Yellow and coal. And osmium is quartz and iron. Iron and quartz. Alright, we have sulfur and osmium. 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 And sulfur. Well, these ones are in order. Sulfur. Let's see, that was osmium. Osmium's not going to have a place to go. Osmium. Oh, I forgot aluminum. Aluminum. I suppose if I didn't use the collector and I used cables, then they would stop processing. We wouldn't need to void stuff. That sounds like a really good reason to not use the collector. Because then we could stop using the seeds. So we're likely going to switch to that. because that makes a lot more sense. Then we'll just need to deal with the voiding side of it. Osmium, aluminum. All right, chat, we need to take another quick ad break. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper, so you're not going to miss any of this riveting gameplay here of me crouching over and over and over and over. We're going to continue working on these chickens, and I will be, excuse me, right back in just a moment. If you got to watch some ads, good luck, and I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. Did that work? Maybe. Hey, Dagon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. That's not guaranteed. Good in yourself? I'm doing well. Doing well, thank you. Glad to hear you're well. We are just playing some more Stoneblock 4. Trying to get ourselves a ton of chickens set up. We will need to deal with actually getting all of the seeds. But that sounds like a, kind of a good problem to have to deal with. So we'll be working through that today. Is that right? Ooh, okay, well that negates everything over in this corner. Let's see, all that looks fine. That one, those. Get out of here, creeper. Let's see, the 2 there, 2 there. 2 in the corner. We got a 3 there and a 1. Excellent. How are we doing? 40 seconds remaining. The 4 is all that. Let's see. This is a 1-1. That's 1 there. This is a 1-2. Hey, Stargazer, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Looks like ads are just about over. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. We did not lose the grid there, although we did get ourselves into like a 50-50 situation. So we will have to deal with that in a moment. Let's just see how we're doing here. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so we were working on making some chickens. So now we got osmium. And we did sulfur, yep. Okay, so we need silver and rubber. Silver is iron and bone. Bone and iron. And rubber is orange and oak. Orange and oak. silver, and rubber. Is it up there? It is. Okay, rubber. Did I name the silver one? Good. Alright, we're looking for silver. There you are. You know, we might need some rubber as well. Oh, iron's full. Silver and rubber. Silver and rubber. Oh, it's dry rubber. Interesting. Okay. All right, so we got silver and dry rubber. Functional, we want void upgrades. All right, that'll take care of iron for a while. What do you got for me, Loopy? Just what the heck? Spectre Illuminator. I didn't put silver over here. Silver. Alright, so there's rubber for us. And silver. So now we got tin, zinc, and silicon. Oh. Sorry, chat. I didn't know you guys were still looking at the zoomed in screen. Iron and gray. Yeah, thank you, V-Double. I just noticed it myself. Appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you're doing well today. Iron and gray. Alright, and then bone and clay. Good evening, you as well. I already forgot. Clay and bone. Clay and bone. Okay. Alright, so we got tin and zinc. Let's get a little bit more crop-wise. You could just put another set of crops above our head. I wonder how good or bad that would be. Okay, we got tin and zinc. Zinc and tin. And I guess the problem now is I have signs on all of these. And having signs on all of these means I can't just put the whatchamacallit on here. I can't just put the pipe on all of these. Yeah, that stinks. And because I put them right on the chunk border, I can't go behind them. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't know. So let's see. We just did tin and zinc, and we need silicon, which is sand and clay. Sand and clay. And it was zinc and tin. And zinc and tin. Oh, and nickel too. Zinc and tin. Nickel. Okay, let's get all these over here. So we got zinc. Whoops. Oh, that stinks. Let's see. Remove, unlock, lock it, add it. Okay, there we go. 10 aluminum. Do we already have that many? Really? Wow. Oh, because that's not the right one. It was zinc. All right, so that was those, and we had silicon. All right, where is silicon at? Silicon. We don't have like, oh, but we don't have red string, but we do have entangled. But that would be expensive to set up an entangled block for each one of these. Plus we don't have access to any of this right now. Okay. Let's see, and that was all tier 4. So obsidian we have, slime, niter, blaze rod we have, diamond, prismarine, endstone, certus. Diamond is gold and glass. Oh man, we're empty. So much for producing stuff. Okay, so it was glass and gold. Glass and gold. Let's see, and slime is lime and clay. Clay and lime. Niter is sulfur and sand. Sulfur and sand. Okay, there's diamond. Those ones. Okay, then we got diamond and niter. Yeah, I think we just need to use cloches. We could use something as simple as just like a an iron furnace generator or something to power them using, you know, just like coal from one of these roofs. Looks like we can't even fill the feeder fast enough now. It might have been filling fast enough. Okay, so it was slime. Did I name those other ones? What was that? Like silicon? Yes. Don't know. Niter and diamond. Niter and diamond. You diamond up there, you're in stone. There's niter. Niter. Diamond. Rubber. Rubber. Anything else we're avoiding? Coal maybe? Quartz maybe? Quartz. No, we're not avoiding that yet. Excuse me. Okay, so that was slime and niter and diamond. Did we do slime too? We did, alright. So prismarine shard is water and lapis. Keep pressing the wrong button to try and mute the game. Didn't I make some cloches? I only made one, alright. And so we'll need water from the pitcher plant. Do we get bone meal from the bone one? See, I guess we'll have to set up a couple of them. Okay, this was water and lapis. Water, lapis. End stone is stone and light gray. Stone and light gray. Prismarine shards. There's one for prismarine crystals and prismarine shards. Prismarine shards. I never said. Oh, okay. Certus quartz is here. And this one is a craft. Yep. That one. Again, this is going to be end stone. Yep. Let's see. So end stone was over in the corner, right? Yep, up there. End stone. Bum, bum, bum. So, couple of cloches with this soil. Wonder how many get produced. Okay, and that was both of these. No, we didn't make the Certus, so we need flawless budding Certus, sand in tier 5, and this was just amethyst. All right, let's go to, all right, amethyst. We need 2 of them. World dungeon. And those. Okay, and that should produce 4 of them for us. Excellent. Okay, and then we can craft these guys. We need 2 chicken soul tier 5s. 2 of those and 2 of those. Excellent. Okay, there's our Certus. That also means we can get rid of the other setup we have over there. Certus quartz. Okay. How much do we have in here? Let's grab an extra stack. Okay, so that means we got all the way up to, was that tier 5 we did? Yeah, we did all the way up to tier 5. Can I do 6? Tier 5 or higher. And what do we have in here? Tier 5. Oh, okay. This one's tier 6. This one's tier 5. Gas tier we did. And the breeze is tier 5. Okay, so we can do that one, that one, that one, and we can't do that one. Is that right? Actually, we can do them all. I must have been looking at the bottom one, which required tier 6. Oh, but I can't actually use them because we don't have a tier 6 seed to use them to produce anything. I got it. Right, because we still need the tier 6 seed. Alright, so breeze is feather and snow. Chorus root is endstone purple. Endstone and purple. Ender pearl is diamond netherwort. Diamond netherwort. Alright. And last is diamond green. Green and diamond. Okay. And we already made tier 6 souls, yep. Okay, so now one of all of these. So let's see, that's ender pearl. Ender pearl. I just want to put 6 in there, but I guess it doesn't matter. Chorus fruit. Chorus fruit. Oh, I didn't exit. Breeze and emerald. Breeze. And emerald. Alright. So we're missing XP, netherite, nether star, draconium, chaos, prismarine crystal, and uranium. Oh, and platinum too, and other stone. And other stone was, yeah, over here. Oh yeah, the time. Oh, and skystone as well. So this is empty again, yep. Okay, so let's work on... Let's see, so we have kind of 2 options at the moment. I guess we need to deal with getting seeds first. So yeah, let's work on cloches. And I think this we can... Yeah, this guy's full, so let's tear this guy down. Uh, 7 sounds right. Okay, and is this... we're gonna want this to go ways that way. Let's see, we need a wand, I guess. Okay. hoping it didn't fill in anything. Lava. Buckets. I'll just fill that in as well. Don't know that, that's necessary, but I'll do it anyways. Okay, and the rest of this can just be put away. Oh, interesting. You can actually mine the Certus. Good to know. So we don't have Certus in here, right? Do not. Don't think there's a good way for me to take the Certus out of here. Functional storage. Let's get an upgrade. Let's put that in the Certus thing. Okay, Certus. All right, there we go. Okay, and that would have emptied this guy. Excellent. Can just remove it even though it was filtered because it was empty. Okay, good to know. All right, so that was all that we needed the cloches. I guess let's also get a couple extra charge Certus. So cloches. Start with 4, okay. And so power. How difficult is the iron furnace generator? Requires Fortron, and did we do the Fortron? This one. No, we did Chronotron. We didn't do the Fortron yet. Is that right? Fortron? Not yet, there's a dungeon. Gotcha. Thank you. Wireless redstone coffee maker. Time wand. Phase box. Symmetry easy disenchanting. Then throw down an item with enchants on it. For every enchant you want to remove, you'll need to throw down an empty book. Separate them. Drop an anvil on a pile of items. Interesting. We need draconium. Oh, they gave us boosters. Where is there's like EMC, right? Where is that? Be like the Philo Stone or EMC. Is it hidden behind something else, I guess? Let's see, because wasn't the Philo Stone relatively cheap? And by relatively cheap, I apparently still don't have it. Oh, but we could craft it. Blackout powder, yes. And cognitive flux, yeah, we do have access to it. Okay, let's do that. We never put diamonds in. Do we have I see we have diamonds there. Compact. Yeah. Let's see, we want to remove, unlock. Okay, there's our diamonds. So we should do the same thing for emeralds. Does that lock it? Oh, it does. That's nice. Wonder, is there a block for bone meal? There is. Bone meal and emerald. All right, take all these out. Wonder how much that actually costs, power-wise to throw stuff in via the wireless terminal. Don't you normally pay based on the items? Let's see, you and you. Alright, so let's put the void back on that guy. So you have 4.6, 4.6, 4.512. Yeah, let's put an upgrade in that one. So this one has 2 upgrades and is voided. Okay, so we had 4 of these. What was we were trying to make, yeah, this guy. So we need infernal dust, which is redstone, glowstone, blackout powder. Redstone. Who did it? Soulful. How are you doing today? Redstone, glowstone, and blackout dust. Soulful, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. How was your cast? What were you doing today? Hey, thank you for that. Rain Run internet issues. I'm sorry to hear that, Soulful. Thank you very much for the raid. And welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope everybody had a great time with Soulful. Sorry you're having internet problems. Thank you very much for bringing the community over here. I appreciate it a ton. And hope your internet problems go away quickly. Let's grab another one of these pitcher plants. Well, I suppose we don't need to worry about the purchasing them because we could probably bone meal them, right? But yeah, so thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go over to the world engine. Playing Stoneblock 4. 4 just started tier 5. Nice. Cleaning up the base and doing some building. Very cool. Oh boy. That uses a lot more power than I thought. Let's see, was this one? It's only 600. But I see we're out of power there. Well, very cool, very cool. Let's grab some coal. We were just working on some chickens today, and we were trying to see what we could get done chicken wise, and then we ran into an issue with seeds. And so right now I was looking into making the phylostone because I saw that making red matter was much easier than it should be. So yeah, because we're playing in hardcore, I was going to go kind of the let's call it cheesy route of making ourselves almost unkillable, you know? Let's see, so that was until the next upgrade and then an update and then it's gone. Oh, really? Interesting. Let's see, so this one is I watched Finn go through and make this, because essentially you just do this. And you can just convert in to Eternalist blocks, which is kind of crazy. But that makes more sense if it's not supposed to be there. Let's see, and then this one, that one. Because, yeah, this is kind of way too easy to make fuel. Keybinds V, what is it? Toggle squat grow. Open belt slot inventory. All right, so then we have Eternalist fuel, and it was this plus diamond blocks. Seems a little bit like cheating. I would say yes. I would agree. Because that's a really easy way to get red matter. Especially since it's free. This is where I say it's no different than using a totem, right? All right, those, and this one here. Okay, so then we wanted red matter. We needed more of this Eternalis. Okay, and so then we wanted to, what is red gem? No, just gem. This stuff. But we will still need to do these as well. It's always fascinating to see you find some other loophole for things that are supposed to be harder or generate a method that's easier and faster. Yeah. Yeah, it can definitely be pretty crazy. All right, so it looks like the gem armory is still pretty gated, or at least this specific, or yeah, all 4 of these require one of them, right? Wait, but these don't actually have to be full. That's interesting. So I don't know. Are these full? No, it's just types. An ME experience storage cell? Interesting. An Ender item storage. You just use storage for dummies? Yeah, I don't, you mean the like the ones that doesn't have any types? Yeah, I didn't want to use that because this one here. It only stores 1,000 as opposed to 8,000 in the other ones. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, so the next part is, so the chickens are going to run into issues. I was expecting that I would be able to do more there, but we can't. So we have the cloches, and we were going to do power, and the power was iron. So we were looking at the generator here, which required the Fortron, which we can't do. Okay, so then we could just use the RF tools. The coal generators that we're using upstairs. Because we could just use blaze rods in here. All right, let's go with, I don't know how many of these are going to need, so I guess let's start with 4. All right, and so then we need water, so that was the pitcher plant. And so then we'll get bone meal from one of these. All right, so let's get these guys set up. So we're going to need the blaze rod. Do we have tier 5? Yeah, we do have tier 5. Let's make a Copy that guy. I want 2 extra just in case. And then what was the other one? It was bone meal. So I'm assuming this produces, yeah, bones. And bone. Okay, blaze and bone. Alright, and then we'll need another roost. The problem is this is gonna need to get seeds. So we got power, blaze, and this one's gonna be growth, bone meal. I don't know. Let's see, we didn't put the blaze rod back, or yeah, the blaze back. Let's keep one of them. Oh wait, and we need one more to put back in here. So you can't, oh, interestingly, these are at the top too. That's... Okay, I was kind of thinking, oh, I see. So this guy is taking it all. Alright, and then do we have crafters? And do the crafters require power? Invar plates, lapis, and redstone. I wonder if there's another auto crafter. Silicon gem void chassis. I suppose we could use a molecular assembler, but we would still need power for that. But I also don't know how, or I can't make a pattern currently. So why did those get placed at the top of this, I wonder? Must just be something to do with how it scans for blocks. Okay, so we're gonna need some sort of liquid pipe, item pipes. Can we do universal? No, we're not there yet. Fluid pipes we can do. Did I end up making any pipes? Made item pipes. I wonder if I can even connect these pipes to that pitcher plant. 2 steel redstone bucket. 2 steel redstone bucket. Okay, so that'll get us the fluid pipes. Then we need to do the machine frame too. Just Invar lapis redstone. Invar. Invar lapis redstone. Excuse me. And we need to take a break. Right, those ones, and those ones. Okay, here's a machine frame. So then we want to make this guy. Okay, so first question is, does this require power? Does. Okay. So that means we also need power plugs. Did I... Go to bed. Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. We should be able to do these, right? Yeah, that should be easy enough. Okay, so if we're gonna want this guy to output there. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. Do you only output out this side? Does this not run on blaze rods? Gotcha. All right. So this is going to be coal. I'm going to assume it works fine to output out the bottom. Let's see, you, and then what about coal? I think I made, yeah, some extra ones. Okay, so that'll work. It would also be nice to have it be round robin, but I don't know if I can. I don't remember which one it actually lets me change that. That's that one, okay. Okay, so there we go. That'll, assuming we can keep this guy with seeds, which we currently can't, but assuming we could do that, we can get everything powered. So then we'll have this guy outputting that. Let's fill that so it doesn't hold any extra. And then this is going to do bone meal. Okay, so you're going to go there. And then we're going to have those ones right next to it. Okay, Okay, I need to take a break. All right, chat. I will be back in just a moment. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. See it at the oh my god. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hi. Here, come here. Chat will be able to see you a little bit better if you come over here. Good girl. Well, welcome back, chat. This here is Lily. She is not excited about sitting in my arms. And I figured you guys needed a little bit of Lily time. She would much rather just wander around. Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? down over here, okay. Last one. All right, good luck. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Oh, okay, and the dude. It's a creeper. Oh my goodness. I saw it a little too late. Half a heart, chat. Half a heart. What the heck? Well done, chicken. Well done. I guess. Oh wait, no. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Now do we just back up maybe? Did we crash again? I heard the boom. Don't mind me. Just, just checking out your chest. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. Okay, I don't want to deal with the lurker. No, thank you. Let's see, we have an anvil right here. Raimu ring. There you go, Raimu. This problem with the slimes, along with the magma slimes, are they typically are infernal. So they could throw fire at us, they could do all that stuff. It can be dangerous. Okay. Their baby is so difficult. I mean, that's a dumb statement. Oh. Whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? Alrighty, chat, welcome back. I just came over to the middle here while the ads were still running and just press shift a bunch of times so that hopefully we'd oh, we apparently filled up the draw. Interesting. Yeah, just so that we could start producing some more of this stuff while we're waiting. Alright, so let's get ourselves, need the hoe, this guy, and we want some dirt. Okay, we need 1, 2. Oops. Didn't mean to break that. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we get to see how slow or fast these guys go as well. We also need the pitcher plant. Let's see. Wrong button. So we're going to want water, and we're going to want water, and I'm assuming this needs to be on dirt. Yep, definitely connects, okay. Let's see, wrench. That's so weird, okay. Alright, so they all have water now. This guy is full of bone meal, so I need to get items from there. I don't want to put the other piece in there yet because we want the bone meal before it does that. So we want items to come from there down to here. And then we're going to want the seeds to come from here and go to that. So we can just make another ender draw for that. So these are going to be extract. Wonder how many of these we'll end up needing. I guess we'll find out in a moment. All right, so let's see. This is done. It's done. So what's the best way? I think the best way would be to move this. Like on the front side here instead. And so then this something like that. Okay, and then we'll just need to output from here. Am I going to be able to reach? Looks like yes. Okay, and then ender draw. You and nope, still not. I believe we do have obsidian now. Okay, and there's a draw, and we need to link it. How does this work again? It is sneak, right click, left click on an ender draw to store it. And then right click, sneak right click, sneak right click. Yep, and then we can just dump that right there. Okay, so now we can put these in here. Okay, so they definitely grow pretty quickly in a cloche. I also think I want to turn, excuse me, turn off most of these so we can see how much guess we're not going to be able to. Let's disconnect. How do I guess this? So set up all the cables. You know, it's not required, but I always like to do it. Why is it not going down? Does it really not use that much power? Interesting. Okay, and then how's this number doing? It's at 2.3. This is going up, but that could just be because we had the buffer, because we were at 8,000 earlier, so... Okay, it's definitely still going down. It went to 2.2, although it's filling this up. Okay, 2.1. Are you almost full? Let's help it. Okay, so that guy's full. Okay, now we get to see, does this number go up? Unfortunately, I can't actually look at how much is in here because it's an ender draw. Where you at, Loopy? What do you got for me? An egg and a chest. Okay, thank you. Oops, didn't want to do that. We can put the pipes in here. $1.3. Okay, so that's apparently enough. I don't know if do we still need this, I wonder. Let's try removing that. Let's see if all we need is those. Although I suppose it kind of looks like we could support, you know, at least another 4 cloches or something on the single coal generator. Doesn't really make sense, but I mean, it has gone down to 1.2. Closer and fast, does that do the dirt? Do the dirt and bone meal, yeah. And how you doing, Oz? Hope you're well. Just playing? Oh, nice. You actually got some time to play? Glad to hear it. wait, I can actually see it in here, can't I? Seeds. 1309. The highest was 1320, 1321. It is going up. Okay. So yeah, I mean, if we want to support a few more of these, all we'd really have to do is add a couple more cloches, which are pretty simple to do. And then we could also use more generators if we needed to. Okay. All right, let's get rid of all this. How do you know which soil is the fastest? Chat told me. But essentially it was the dire soils, and it was in, yeah, exactly. It was in order of what you could craft for a dire. And so the tier that we have is the 3rd tier. This void shimmer is the 3rd tier. But yeah, I don't actually know if we look up like cloche, does it show you modifiers or anything? It doesn't. Yeah. I mean, it shows you in here, I guess. But it doesn't tell you that it's faster. So yeah, I guess it's just another one of those things you're just supposed to know. You still need to craft those extractors as well. So just know things, is all you gotta do. Alright, that can go, that can go, this can go. Alright, we never ended up doing diamonds. Though, if I add something else like Certus or diamonds, we're probably going to run into... Wait, can diamonds even run off of tier 5? Diamonds. Apparently they can. Seeds. Oh, now it's going down. Apparently adding diamonds was just barely enough. So let's add another 4 cloches. Alright, let's grab this guy. And then we need cloches, so we're also going to need more power. I really need to be able to fly, man. We're also going to need to get water into all of these. Mechanism jetpack, yeah, there's a, apparently you can get to a flight ring relatively easily. I don't remember exactly how. Excuse me. Let's see, soil, dire. Oh, we didn't actually get any of that soil back. Okay. Where is the hole? All right, we got all those. Then we need water. Okay, and then we need power. Those and those. Oh, nice. And these actually stack now. That's nice. Those ones. All right. So then we need seeds. And one of each of these. Okay, so there we go. Now we should be producing. Yep, now we're producing more. This Paxel, did this doesn't use a hoe, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. How's our power? Okay, so now the power is not enough. So now we can get a second one. Yep, the second one should be fine. Okay, so now we are probably gonna want more stuff. So what, like, we have zinc. We can't do pearls yet. Gold, we have glass. Oh, we turned off glass, right? Because we were full. We're full-ish. We need you. Certus quartz. Endstone. Tier 5. Blaze rod, slime, obsidian. Netherwort, clay basalt. Magenta, black quartz maybe? Lapis and redstone. Glowstone. Okay, any of you? Oh, right, I don't actually know what I just asked for, so I guess we just tell it to do any of the ones that are named. Light orange, string. Right, I forgot. I was supposed to just click everything. Let's see, all those. gas tiers, emeralds, endstone. Oh, not those two. Okay, so endstone will be an issue that we don't have going anywhere. Okay, what kind of pipe upgrades can we actually do? Can we do the advanced? Yes. Just can't do this one yet. Is this still going up? Yes. All right, so we grab a few of these. This one's in this. 32 every 5 ticks. Okay, so that seems fine. And this will be nearest first. So that should allow us to do a trash. We'll just do that for right now. We don't have like a trash chest or anything, right? No, that's too bad. A void cell? Delete everything that matches its filter or condense them into matter balls or singularities. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so now we can make some of these guys because we should start getting all these items in from the chickens. So lava and what was that? That was stone and oak. Oh. Okay, now we're no longer fast enough here. All right. I wonder why this is going up. Zach, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How you doing, Brian? I do have to purge you for that. But, and I'll show you a command in just a second. But welcome, Brian, and welcome, Raiders. Hey there, Zach. How you doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. Hey there, Wellington Dukes. Hey there, Shenanigans. But yeah, no worries, Brian. I understand. You were trying what you can, and I appreciate it. But how was your stream, Zach? Did you end up dying again? Did you lose another Mad Pack 5 world? But hope everything went amazing. And welcome, Raiders. We're currently playing a mod pack called Stoneblock 4. Having a decent time. We're just working through some chickens today. But yeah, welcome on in. Chat killed you? Nice. Sadly, yes. You mean, of course, yes. right? Didn't win. Oh, you played coin as well. Nice, nice. Okay, is that enough? Oh, that looks like that's plenty. Wait, what happened? How did that... How did it... What? Why did I get one of these? Who knows? Something popped off. But welcome, readers. We're currently working through some chickens, getting... Oh, a bee? Did a bee spawn? Maybe. Oh, yeah, because we got, no, wait. These were already... Oh, yeah, draw. Yeah, good call. We're just currently working on setting up bees, and we're trying to make sure we produce more of these seeds than we use at the moment. And it looks like we're good. But yeah, so we have this thing here. This feeder is feeding specifically the ones that we care about. Got a raid and run. All right, have a great night, Zach. Hope you don't stay out too late. You know, you gotta stream tomorrow. But yeah, have a great night. And I still need science on if the feeder can keep up with 91 max level chickens. I don't think I feel like the feeder can, from what I've heard from chat, is the collector is the issue. And so you probably still want to use pipes and not, like connect directly to whether it's mechanism or whatever. But chat was saying that the collector is less reliable. Use pipes for collecting into draws. Yeah. So they were saying to do that instead. Thank you, Aliwan. I did that as well, but that's all right. We can do more. But yeah, so did I say that we're family friendly? I don't remember if I gave my spiel or not, so I guess we'll do it again. Fine. Hey, you weren't here, I guess. I don't know, something like that. So I'm Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft, and I'm sure you guys know a lot of me already. That sounds weird, but we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Friday raid night. Ah, nice. You were dead, so tried to help. Oh, you were dead in the raid. Okay. I thought you were saying you were like dead tired or something. But I gotcha. Well, sorry you died, I guess. Let's see. What was the other thing we wanted to do? It was glass. Wait, didn't I think we were already setting that up. 59 pulls over the course of weeks on this dude. He's still not dead. 59 pulls over the course of weeks on this dude. He's still not dead. So you guys have died 59 times? Is that what that means? Or your group has died 59 times? So you've pulled him? Okay, yeah. Taken weeks, 59 tries, and he's still taunting us. Toxic. Have you told your team to just get good? Ink, fluorite, string, orange, netherrack. Where is the glass again? Really wish this was sorted or something. Also, why do I have... Oh, right, because we're not there yet. Heroic is hard. Can of Magic Mythic. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time at least. And that, I mean, 59 times means you guys have played a lot. Oh, there it is, glass. Wait, but I didn't, oh, does that mean the filter is saved? When we do this, so if I do that, we do it again, and we come back over here and we click on glass again, then it's going to remember it. Glass. Okay, yeah, that is good. It's relative. Okay, so we're at 7.3, 30, 34, 33, 34, 38, 44. Okay, so it's still going up. So still producing more. It looks like gold has maxed out. So let's go upgrade draws. So gold, diamond, copper, more fun. And where's the iron at? There you are. So these things are not voided, although we can probably turn them off now since we're producing most of that stuff from out there. But a lot of this is voided. All right, let's move the chicken trainer over into the chicken room. We'll eventually do some chicken training, I would imagine. So I wonder how many cloches that means we would need to support actually running all of these chickens. Because we're probably only running about, I don't know, 25% maybe. It's definitely a lot we're not using, as well as a lot we haven't even crafted yet, like, you know, netherite, nether star, all the ones that are because we don't have tier 6 yet. Osmium is overflowing. Oh, I want to put a trash can up there, but I also you know, want to make sure that we're not just throwing away stuff that we could actually use. Let's do another 4 of these. All right, I'll do 1 of each of these. And we got, what is that, 3 more on top? More fun. Those ones. Hey, Nukes. Good to see me succeeding. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we are still live for the moment. All right, let's put a trash can over here. Okay, so now anything that doesn't fit in the access point will go into the trash. I didn't turn water or lava back on. Is that at the bottom? It is. Oops. It looks like lava didn't get the seed. Wait. And the other one had a different color. Okay, so let's check it out. It is going down now. No, it's not. No, looks like it's still going up. Yep. Okay. All right, so we can remove the voids from those. Excuse me. All right, so we now have chickens all producing. So now we need to work towards getting power. So for our power, right, we couldn't do this. We have the red matter now. Oh, I guess, oh no, we don't have time steel yet. Can't make energized steel because we need the orb. The orb required heat. And we didn't do heat yet. You know, getting, oh, right. We can't do this yet. Let's grab a couple diamonds and grab a few more of these. And it's pearls, right? And then we need fortune. What do we have for fortune? This one? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this guy here, the matter condenser, I still need to figure out if we can push water into that. Because we want to make a singularity. And I'm assuming that requires a 64K for the singularity. So that is 3, 9, and 9 times 3 is 27. So we need 27 1Ks. I don't know if we have enough logic for this. Apparently we do. What am I missing? Quartz glass, of course. Fortune, right. We're still not there. Okay, so that's Certus. So let's put these over here. eFunder, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see, we wanted those, 9 of them, excellent. Then we needed a few of those, and we can only make one. Calculation, which is Certus. We don't have any printed, we don't. Certus. And then we need this silicon. And then it was this one in the fabricator, yeah. And then redstone. assuming you're dead. Close. Okay, so that guy's done. We were making 16s. And then a 64. Did I not? Got it. All right, and then we can make a 64. Okay, so then we want to condense into singularities, and I want to see if we put the pitcher plant here. And then we get some pipes. $63 now. So are you guys not learning from your mistakes? How does what can you guys do differently to make it better? Hey Tom, how are you doing today? Just hit harder. Okay, so that'll eventually work. And that's just so that we can craft this thing over here. A lot of mechanics, so you gotta make sure you don't make any mistakes. Gotcha. Quantum network bridge allows you to connect from far away. This is how you can automate the world engine. To make this, you need to make 2 identical multi-block structures. Blah, blah, blah. This one. After you've formed a quantum bridge for your base, you can craft and link the quantum bridge card to install to your wireless terminal. This card allows you to access your network from any dimension wirelessly. To link the two, you need to create a pair of quantum entangled singularities. Place one into the bridge and the other in the wireless terminal. Yep. Using your gift sub discount tokens before they can disappear. While you can before they disappear. The Twitch thing, yeah. I really didn't plan on using them, but I figured might as well. I'm not really like advertising them, if you will. They're just there. All right, so let's break these guys. Looks like, yeah, fortune does nothing on that. That's too bad. And what about these guys? Coal. Should just put a block there. Functional. Let's get a diamond upgrade on this guy as well. Only 1,000 buckets, so 64 times 500 times 9, is that right? So 64 times 4 buckets, yeah, so 1,000 buckets will be fine. Okay, so we need to be able to make biofuel, which means we need to make the bioreactor. We now have access to plastic. So actually this shouldn't be that bad. What is it called? The raw plastic, this one, the dry rubber, that's what we needed. Thank you, Jack. Dry rubber. I guess we also turn that one off, so let's get that one going. That was rubber. Rubber. Silicon. And rubber. So lead and silicon. Silicon can go in there. And then lead, we need an upgrade. Oh wait, we'll have to check the seeds. Let's see, we want fun, more fun. Didn't I upgrade? Let's see, where's lead at? This one? That one. Got it. All right, the rest of that seems fine. And seeds, how are we doing? 64, 65, 69. Might be teetering on going down. 67. Some max this can hold. Wish I could see what's inside it. It says 8.2 is the max. Alright, so now we should be getting silicon, yep. And rubber. Perfect. Okay, so then we're making this guy. Diamond gear. Pity machine frame bioreactor, okay. So we need to choose a die, any die. And then we need to make the fuel generator. So this needs copper and invar. Invar. Excuse me. So we do have the alloy smelter, and that's nickel and iron. I don't think I connected that to an ender chest. Did not. So nickel and iron. I think it's that way. 2 iron, 1 nickel. Yep, that looks right. Ender chests. Okay, so there's our invar. We do have to make an assembler for this. Okay, so we're gonna have to make some Oratech stuff. So this also means we're gonna need a centrifuge And coal dust, so we'll need a pulverizer. We could do it through a sag mill. Yeah, sag mill would be easier. And then the centrifuge, I think, would be easier than the other one. Okay, and then copper wires. Copper plates. Do we have a good way of making plates? Osmium compressor. Or metal press. The metal press would probably be easiest. Okay, what about power? Can we make an ender cell? So then we can make the wireless thing. These guys. Ender gates. What do you cost? The orb. Both of them cost the orb? Yes. Okay, what about the what's that other wireless thing? The one you can get from rewards. It's like a, oh man, it's like a core or something. I can't think of the name. But so I guess we need to work through this guy and work through this heat over here. We did get a singularity though, so that's nice. I'm assuming this is same recipe. Yeah, this one. Explosion with ender dust and TNT. Tiny TNT. Ender dust. And a lever. Do we still have them in here? Yes. Okay. So quantum link we can do, and the quantum ring we can do. It's just expensive. But they're going to give us a second one, so we only need to craft one. Although I suppose I didn't need a second one anyways. But what about the actual card? This one? Okay, yeah, so it does require a couple of rings. Okay, so we're gonna need 8 energy cells. We're gonna need more fluix. Certus, redstone, and quartz. All right. Oh, ads. Is this a minesweeper break? Okay. All right, chat. We need to. Stupid creepers in game. We need to take a quick break to play some Minesweeper. While we play Minesweeper, we run a couple ads. I didn't get a chance to click the button, so we're going to have to wait for the ads to run on their own. But we do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. While the ads run, we play Minesweeper, so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So good luck. And good luck to me in some Minesweeper. Let's see, that's a 1-1. This is a 1. And by 1 I mean 3, and by 3 I mean 2. Alright, all those. Let's see, that'll be save. This 2 here's there. That one's there, which makes that save. That one. Boom, boom. 2, 2. This is a 1, 2, 1. Apparently, yes. Okay. There's our ad starting. Okay. Good, good, good. This one is here, so that makes all that safe. Two. We got this one over here. That one, which makes the corner good. All right, excellent. How many mines remaining? 5. We got, oh wait, we didn't finish up here. Let's see, that 3 is there. This 1 is around the corner. We got 1, 1, which makes that one. Okay, so we got 2 mines up here, and there's 1 down here, 1 up there. Nice. And it all comes down to a 50-50, dang it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Heads or tails? Do I have a... I have a chip. It's not a coin. Is there a side to it? There's not really a side to it. Let me write on it. Okay. All right, here we go. Heads with the line on it. Tails. You know, I didn't even pick a block. Dang it. Wait, heads left, tails right. Okay, and I said tails. So, right. Hey, nice. Good pick. Good pick, Oz. I was going to ask, do you mean that right is safe or right is a bomb? But it didn't matter, so... Hey, Spockers, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We still got 10 seconds left for ads. Hope you're doing well today. GG on the 50-50, thank you. Yeah, big thanks to Oz there, giving us some good advice, I guess. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There's 8 energy cells, and we're making the quantum ring. We need dense smart cable. Dense smart cable. Okay, and how many do we need? We need 8 of these, which means 32 of these. Do I even have 32 cables? I do. Wow, all right. All right, 32. Make them all smart. And then make them all dense. Okay. And now do we have logic processors? Apparently we did. Okay. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4. And tunnel. Alright. So that's this guy. Okay, and then it was this one. And now we need to set this up. Are we in the middle of a chunk here? We're just next to a chunk. Oh, hello, Ender Chest. I'm hoping this isn't going to be tons of power required to run this guy. Do we have a anvil on us, right? Yeah. So this is going to be wireless. What the heck? Okay. Wireless terminal. Yeah, that was weird. So you're going to go there. You're going to go, oops. In there with that. Okay, and then we just need cable. All right, and then we need not the wrench, the network tool. 500 RF per tick. I mean, I kind of expected it, but okay. So big surprise, we can't afford it yet. The Q ring is actually an upgrade for the world engine in tier 3, right side. Oh, this guy. I'll still have to craft it again though. Haven't made the gas power gen from mechanism yet? No. Now the thing we were going to do is this, which was a recommendation from Jopri, yeah. And they said the fuel generator will generate like 4 or 5k RF per tick or something. And the cool part is it generates the power from dye. So any dye will produce the biofuel, and then the biofuel can be used in the fuel generator. I'm trapped downstairs, so we'll just teleport. Let's grab some blocks. Okay, we'll pretend we didn't set that up yet. Okay, so we needed to make the metal press. I don't remember the parts that's required for the metal press. Is that any chance that's a thing over here? No. Engineer. Is it like manual? Yeah. This one. And we're looking for multi-block. Workbench. Why is it not? Oh, okay. Redstone engineering. Does this actually show in the here somewhere? No, it doesn't. Okay. Love that it's huge. Okay, 2 conveyors, two steel scaffolding. Oh my goodness. Okay, what did we need? What did we need what did I need the plates for? All right, sag mill. Centrifuge. It was for the wires. Yeah, that's what it was. And copper plates. Okay. Which we can toss some copper blocks in there. Those are already outputting. Ender chest. How much lava do you have? Can we do that? We can. Perfect. Okay, and that should make us some copper plates to go with the copper plates we already had. Okay, so there's some copper wires. 2 of those. 2 of those. How do we make steel? We were making it through metallurgic infuser, right? Yeah. With coal. Two coal. Stack of iron. Okay. That'll make steel dust sores. Okay. How are we doing over here? You're still cooking. Bottles. Centrifuge. Okay, so we got that. Now we needed to make the assembler. Adamant. Crafters. Droppers. Apparently we had another bee. We need 2 more motors. We also need reinforced stuff. Let's not use steel. Let's use nickel. There is a nickel reinforced. Oh, it does require steel though. I see. Okay, gotcha. We need more of these again. I think it's 2 more. Two more motors to make the assembler. Okay, and the assembler requires 3 cores. Also requires power. Let's see, ore core. This is just crafting table and planks. This one's copper and lapis. Okay, basic cores is fine. All right. So we made the assembler. The problem now is we need power. The basic universal cables, how much does that? 3.2. And it just costed steel. And the mechanism gas generator, what did that? What can that burn? Hydrogen? But 1,000 buckets of it, or ethylene, 1,000 buckets for 1 second, and it'll produce 8,000 RF per tick. And I'm assuming we do the ethylene with the HDPE stuff. Allows water walking. That's weird. Alright, so if we want to hook this guy up. So we got, oh, let's face that the other direction, I guess. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we got an assembler. And so now we can craft this one? Yes. But the Endura compound requires only a centrifuge. Oh, okay. Or just a pulverizer and ender pearls. Interesting. Alright, sure. So motors in here is 2 of them for 2 of them. And then the coils, it's nickel, steel, and copper. Steel, nickel, and copper. I don't remember which one was doubled. Alright, we got the coils. Excuse me. Whoops, missed. Alright, and that's a centrifuge. We need the centrifuge for this one, right? And we need the hop graphite, and that's what the sag mill is for. And that was coal. And that's going to need a capacitor. Thank you, Flutter. Give me 1 second. Can we make the next tier? No, I would make it any energetic. And I'm assuming we can use flint in here. Alright, cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so then coal dust in here produces the rods, yep. So we have that now, we have that. We needed this, which was, we have that, we don't have these. So I guess we can do ender dust in the centrifuge, okay. Ender dust. The burning sound from that coke oven is distracting. Alright, so there's the enduric compound. So then it was this, and it was 1, 1, and 2. So we can do 2 of them. What was adamant? But I made this. Pretty sure I did, but oh well. Okay, and then we got this guy, and we need 2 of them and 1 of them. Okay, and then we need the cores to go with this guy. How many? 17. Okay, and then we need a roost. Or we could just have it. Yeah, let's do that instead. Okay, let's grab a drum. Functional. I should have put an elevator at the top. Elevator. Although this is going to be directly underneath. We can't put it right here. What about 2 over? Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, let's grab the drill. And let's do 3 by 3. What did I just do with it? guess I never sped this up. Alright, let's open up a little bit of area here. Guess I never set up any like mega torch or anything like that. I wonder if this is still going to be within the range of the draw controller. Not what I meant to do. Where's the wand at? Just give ourselves a chunk down here to work with for power. Sorry, it's so dark. Okay, so if we were to put this guy down here. Okay, where the heck do you output power from? I need to push power up there. And this is going to do 8,000. And this was 2 to the east from the energy cell. Two to the east, so right there. Perfect. Okay, and then we're going to want cables. So the universal cable, this guy, and the upgraded version does 50k. Okay, yeah, so that should be plenty. So this is copper and redstone. Copper and redstone. All right, so then universal cable. We're gonna want to make probably 40 would be my guess. Oh, I apparently already had some of them. Okay. This is going to be input from the bottom. Sorry, it's going to be dark again, chat. All right, let's just keep it in the ceiling, I guess. This is gonna hold 1,000,000 in here on its own. Okay, so looks like it just outputs directly. All right, and then we need a bioreactor. And then this is just gonna be, need like a fluid pipe, I guess. That's my assumption. And then we can just put a draw there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Meant to lock it. And then we could connect it. Just put both of them on. I did. All right, and then we just need some sort of color. What would be the best, not best, but what would be a good color to use? Maybe just red dye. What was that? A blazing battery that's full? Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. So which color do we want to use? Black? Sure. Black. They are black. Oh, does that mean it's already? It is. Okay. Do we have black dye somewhere? We do not, apparently. All right, let's go place that in the draw. At the moment, it's just voiding it. All right, here we go. And then we want a pushing upgrade. And it's going to push down. So the problem now is I need to kickstart this guy with power. How you doing, Sean? Welcome. I'm just gonna assume you're a troll and just ban immediately. Hope you're doing well. But go troll somewhere else. Thanks. Not gonna bother. This one. And energy cell. Okay. Does this get filled? It doesn't. All right. So let's just pick this guy up. Whoop. And let's see, we're gonna output out the south. Spock with a joke, you got it. Let's see, this is gonna be extract south. It's gonna be receive north. Hey, Saturday, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. And cheers, Spock. Oh my goodness, all the commands. Saturday, welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. Playing some more Minecraft. Very nice, very nice. And this was the new book as well, Spockers. You got it. Page 43. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft here. And we are family friendly, so please do watch your language. But welcome on in. All right, Spocker's your joke. Here you go. Where's the best place to work if you only have one leg? Where's the best place to work if you only have one leg? IHOP. What a dumb joke. What a dumb joke. You did arcane engineering. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, so we have that guy going in now, so now should be able to kickstart this guy. And hopefully that'll generate some of... No? Is this not working? Gave a little snort at that. How's Stoneblock 4? It's going well. It's going well. We're currently trying to we're trying to generate some biofuel. And I guess you need more than one dye here. Is that what we're learning? Because I'm assuming this is not generating any biofuel. Because if I remember right, typically these machines work based on creating several... Or do I need water in here maybe? I'm not sure. Bioreactor, is there a guide? There's not a guide. Let's see what happens if we just give it a bucket of water. Does that work? Oh, that did it. Okay. Yeah, you need water. All right, nice. Okay, so we're gonna need another one of those plants. So let's go. Where did I? Okay, it's over here. Can I bone meal this thing? You can. Nice. Okay. This is essentially the sink, but, you know, slightly different. All right, we need to do this. But arcane engineering. So what did you, if you want to talk about it, and obviously, feel free to raid and run if you got to. Don't feel bad whatsoever. I completely understand. It happens at the end of a cast. So yeah, definitely don't feel bad at all. But if you want to chat about it, what were you working on in arcane engineering? And there we go. We're generating some power. Oh, it does have a screen. Very nice. Very nice. And now we're wonder if we're generating, I imagine we're generating much slower than we're producing, right? Or opposite. I think we're using more than we're producing. 800 millibuckets. It does turn off, so that's a plus. We could use some add-ons, I suppose, and do like a efficiency add-on, or what other ones we got? Manly craft as well. My goodness, all the raids. Excuse me. You flattened an area to prep some land? Oh, nice. What other dyes can you make? Yeah, that's a good point. I should probably actually give it all the dyes so that it can have a much higher efficiency and produce more. If Soul raided you, I should too. Nice, Manly. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Hope your stream went well. More raiders. That's like a couple raids right in the course of a couple minutes. Thank you very much. But welcome raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing modded Minecraft. We're playing Stoneblock 4, and we are family friendly, so please do watch your language. We just set up a this fuel generator down here with a bioreactor, and we're just looking to see what we can do to make things a little bit nicer. And we're playing in hardcore. Yep. Luckily, we haven't died yet. And you know, fingers crossed we don't die. But yeah, so far so good. So now we have the biogenerator up here, which produces 100 or 200 RF per tick. And then we have this generator down here, which produces like 8,000 RF per tick. Or can produce 8,000 RF per tick. Hardcore world would be very short-term world for you. For most people, it is. I've played a lot of hardcore mod packs in general. Ooh, we are going down over here. That means we need another cloche or so. So let's get a couple more of these set up. But yeah, so we have a bit of experience playing hardcore, specifically on modded as well. And so I do try to be a little bit safe when I'm working through things. So yeah, I feel like it's it usually goes pretty well. How far are we in the engine? We are only on tier 3. We've only done this guy and this guy, but not the heat. The heat is the next thing we need to do to get to the orb, and then we need to go to a dungeon for the Fortron stuff, wherever that is. I think it might be both of these need a dungeon. But yeah, so we still got a few more things that we need to do still. So we haven't done a ton yet. So yeah. And so we just spent all stream today working on these chickens, getting these guys set up. So yeah, hopefully this will just give us a bunch of resources that we will be able to use. I suppose we did also set up wireless applied logistics access, which is nice. Didn't mean to put it up there. Let's see all that stuff. So then we got this guy. We need so we have water here. We need to get the bone meal over here as well. So that was this one. And then we need to output as well back to the other thing. Okay, so that should give us the bone meal. And then this one will be everything else. Closures are so quick, they really are, yeah. Okay, so then we can set these guys in here. Okay, and hopefully that will produce what we need to come back, which I'm kind of surprised. What about a power? Power might be okay. We're not even using these two generators at the moment. Have to wait for this one to clear out before we can tell. Okay, that number went up. Yep, that number is going up. Great. Can you already drain already? And that also means that now we should be able to hook up our quantum link. Because we should have the power for this now. Whoops. Didn't mean to go to spawn, but I guess we're going there. And this one with stone. That was just my way of getting out of the hole, because I don't have a jetpack or flight at the moment. So I keep putting that off as well. Okay, so that looks fine. Oh, right power. That's what we were looking for. Okay, so that's empty and that's not touched. Yeah, so it looks like our power is fine. What do we get from the loopy? More draws, all right. We got a few extra singularities. Okay, and then power-wise, if we look at the network, yes, we're now draining quite a bit. I suppose we can remove these now, right? And that shouldn't matter anymore, because we have our quantum link. Yep, perfect. Okay. So I think that's a lot of great progress today. A lot of great progress today. Let's go see who we can go raid. That's going to be it for tonight, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. We do play a lot of Minecraft. And we'll be back tomorrow in almost 12 hours to play some more Stoneblock 4. And then on Sunday, we play Mad Pack 4. We do some speed runs of Mad Pack 4, which we actually just got a new PB, which was only 3 minutes away from the world record. So we're really, really close to that one. So that'll be, hopefully we can make some more progress on that one. That would be really cool. Let's go over and let's see, is anybody else playing Stoneblock 4? There's a guy, failed to survive playing. Let's see, are any of these guys family friendly? Excuse me. Nobody's family friendly. I mean, they're talking. Okay, I've never rated this person before. They're talking. They have some tags for chill vibes, but they don't have family friendly. So please do bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. But let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. It looks like they might be new to. Well, I was gonna say new to this pack, but they're on day 20. So probably not new to this pack, probably further along than I am. But go ahead and copy that raid message, paste it just once over there. Please don't spam. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for more Stoneblock 4. If you're interested, go subscribe over on the YouTube channel. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.